them! Now I got stomach cramps. I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date. Location. Gotta pick a good date.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
Location. Gotta pick a good date.
there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time. I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs. Water!
In my role.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then the sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients. No! Did I ruin everything? can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt... I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt...
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt...
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
May the glory of the Prinzessin bring light to this world.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt...
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs. Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt... I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt... I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt...
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
May the glory of the Prinzessin bring light to this world. I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication. I created another universe and founded paradise, for I...
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
I created another universe and founded paradise, for I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin de
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
May the glory of the Prinzessin bring light to this world.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication.
Gotta pick a good date.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
Gotta pick a good date.
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication.
Gotta pick a good date.
I created another universe and founded paradise, for I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin de
decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
May the glory of the Prinzessin bring light to this world.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin de Ver...
Gotta pick a good date.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin de Ver... I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin de Ver...
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
May the glory of the Prinzessin bring light to this world. I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin de Ver...
Gotta pick a good date.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for
I
ingredients.
do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
Gotta pick a good date.
hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication. I created another universe and founded paradise, for I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrten.
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
I created another universe and founded paradise, for I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrten.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
I created another universe and founded paradise, for I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrten.
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
I created another universe and founded paradise, for I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrten.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
May the glory of the Prinzessin bring light to this world. I created another universe and founded paradise, for I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrten.
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt... I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt...
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt... I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt...
If there's
I
nothing
created
better
another
to do,
universe
we
and
could go
founded
foraging for
paradise.
ingredients.
For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt... I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication.
I can't decide whether
I
pyro
created
slimes
another
taste better with
universe
salt
and founded
pepper
paradise.
or garlic and
For
herbs.
I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt...
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt...
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
May the glory of the Prinzessin bring light to this world. I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt...
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt...
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication. I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt...
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
May the glory of the Prinzessin bring light to this world. I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der Verirrt... hear the voice of fate, speaking my
Is there
name
time
in
for a quick
humble
snack? I'll
supplication.
whip one up in no time.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrt.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
I created another universe and founded
I can't
paradise.
decide whether
For I,
pyro slime
Fischl,
tastes better with
am the
salt and
Prinzessin der
pepper
Verirrt.
or garlic and herbs.
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication. I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrt. May the glory of the Prinzessin bring light to this world. I created another universe and founded paradise.
Is there
For
time
I,
for a quick snack?
Fischl,
I'll
am
whip
the
one up in no
Prinzessin der
time.
Verirrt.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my
I
name
can't
in
decide
humble
whether pyro
supplication.
slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrt.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
May the glory of the Prinzessin bring light to this world. I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin de
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication. May the glory of the Prinzessin bring light to this world.
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin de
If there's nothing better to do, we could go
I
foraging for
do
ingredients.
worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin de
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
May the glory of the Prinzessin bring light to this world.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
I created another universe and founded paradise, for I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrt. I created another universe and founded paradise, for I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrt.
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
I created another universe and founded paradise, for I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrt.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
I created another universe and founded paradise, for I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrt. I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication.
Taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
I created another universe and founded paradise, for I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrt. I hear the
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
May the glory of the Prinzessin bring light to this world.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrt.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for
I
ingredients.
do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrt. I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication.
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
May the glory of the Princessin bring light to this world. I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Princessin de Ver...
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Princessin de Ver...
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely
Is
fine,
there time
main
for a quick
Fräulein.
snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Princessin de Ver... May the glory of the Princessin bring light to this world.
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs. Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time. If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication.
can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law.
Gotta pick a good date.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
Gotta pick a good date.
I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel.
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic. Nice and spicy.
Gotta pick the right location. Gotta pick a good date.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
Gotta pick the right location.
In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law. I've faced many opponents in my
If
duels.
there's nothing better to
Most
do,
of them I
we can
defeated.
go foraging for ingredients.
The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel. A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe.
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs. Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe.
Fine, and I'm feeling great. Gotta pick the right location.
Ready.
there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
All right,
Come
let's
on.
finish this fast.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients. Nice and spicy.
Let me read your heart.
Race you!
No, my sword! Body and pet. Time to act.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Eat this!
Want a taste of my hammer?
Nice and spicy!
Should. Place my hammer. The wrong test subject. The wrong test subject.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain Cutter!
Time to testify.
Race you! Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
Ready.
Get them!
Witness the power of Guhua! Body and...
Into the shadows.
Another test
No, my
subject.
sword!
Hunt them down.
Rain cutter!
Oz, repel!
Another test subject. I got you.
Loaded.
Should replace my hammer.
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
Time to act. Not good. Witness the power.
Into the shadows.
body and mind. Huh?
Ready.
Eat this!
I let my guard down. Rain outlines your fate. Time to act.
Evil will shoot on sight. Loaded.
La da 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 da.
A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, then your sword may as well be in its scabbard, because you will not wield it effectively against your foe.
"'Twas on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair. I never embark on a journey without a good book to accompany me. Time to act.
At the ready. Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Wish me luck.
Honorary knight. Is some strange. He was wandering. I lost as long as master.
That might be true.
Anyway, you should go ask him. Maybe.
What? You need something? Here. Can't say I've heard. He then had a look. If the knights of the...
Anyway.
Anything the knights can do for you?
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Hey, Charles! Have you seen a blonde stranger who wears an eye patch around here by any chance?
That I have. He comes here every night. Just a drink, though. Doesn't order anything else. He even sometimes mixes his own drinks after he orders them. I don't know anything else about him, but from his selections and mixes, I'd say that he's quite the connoisseur.
And what's Master D-Luke's opinion?
Why, I just gave it to you. Quite the connoisseur.
Investigating everything as always. Guess that's D-Luke for you.
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine in advance yesterday, so he should be here today too. There's too many raucous patrons on the first floor, so if you want to wait, best to go to the second. Ah, welcome, sir. The wine that you previously ordered is here.
He's really here? Let's go downstairs and have a look. Wow, he's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
A traveler, you say? Well, that's as good a reason as any.
Sup?
That little one beside you.
That's not true, and you know it.
It's indeed a good...
That's not true, and you know it.
My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with me? Sure,
He was...
but I will require advance payment. 500 mora. The 500 is a one-time fee, and that's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of...
Ah, thank you. Now as for my questions, I'd like you... The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong. Only about... I only wish to know what your choices are. Question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself... I know everything that I... Well, answer the question. Is that your answer? Question number... Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his note. Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity? So that's your answer. Now for my final. This world has people who gain. Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods? So, this is your... It seems that you're different from her. I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your views on this. That said, I only take commission. Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss. Ugh. Those creatures that I have come to Mondstadt this time.
An abyss?
An even more twisted abyssal being. One that...
Oh, we have an...
There's some It's possible that they may have been...
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Uh-huh.
That manner. Well then, let's meet up at the... This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the Abyss. The Falcon of the West. Though it can soar in the... Oh. The scent of the Abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
Let the show begin. Come on, we can do it.
Scatter!
Booba, get them! Out of the frying pan!
body and mind.
Propagate!
Boba, get them!
Scatter! Some! Propagate!
Nice and spike!
Just a few abyss mages? Seems like that herald might have already... it is chaos. That. And the creatures...
You seem to know a...
I suppose that's... Judging by the traces I'm for... Perhaps we...
Scatter!
Well, we're in Wolfendom now. Think Dane's waiting for us up ahead? We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
No, my sword!
Lord of Wolvendom, great wolf king of sharp of fang and keen of claw. And yet, no, I only know these things. All right, let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by here.
But where do we begin?
Indeed. See that? Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably left similar marks behind elsewhere.
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kinda scary. Let's beat them up first.
Spring forth!
Let's dance. La, 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 la. Nice and spicy. Whew, that's that. Let's go check out that bonfire. Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the abyss. And there's another one of those bonfire spells! Looks like the abyss. Yikes! Where do these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick! Oh, hi. Oh, yeah. Go, Barbara, go! Go, Barbara, go! No, my sword!
Have you finished searching? I searched around these parts and found some signs myself, but they were left behind by abyss mages, and there was no deeper abyssal power to them. It seems that even an abyss herald would not wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of the North. We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf, it's his territorial nature.
But now we're out of leads. Are we going to have to give up?
No. There is one more place we can go. Let's get a move on then. I'll wait for you at Storm Terror's lair.
Time to act.
I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis. When you came, this place was known as Storm Terror's lair. But I suppose that this place is more lair than Storm Terror at this point. In fact, if my memory serves, the first time I...
Huh?
Don't think too much of... Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed this ruin? If the Abyss Order is in... Let's go see what...
are lots of monsters gathered over there.
Body and mouth.
Scatter! Propagate!
Let me weave you a verse.
Ready, steady, go! Let the show be nice and spicy.
Scatter!
Rain outlines your fate.
Terminate!
Out of the frying pan.
Scatter!
No, my sword!
Nice and spicy.
Propagate!
Come on, we can do it. Huh? Go, Barbara, go! I'll protect us. Hi. Oh, so in the end, we still couldn't find that Abyss Herald. Bummer.
I wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature a shame exactly. Still, I do believe that you will come across one eventually.
No, you're right. If it's a really powerful monster...
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could simply be solved by going around them. Once upon a time, yeah.
You know, where are the...
She no longer... I'm afraid that
Oh.
I still...
Hey, once you find your... Mondstadt's Fisherman's Toast is pretty tasty, but Liyue's Wanmin restaurant is great too. Either way, we should settle down in a...
Home. Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay once your journey reaches its end. While you're still traveling, you should...
Huh? What's familiar?
A familiar feeling, you say? Whichever it is, we should see it for ourselves, and thus see clearly. We can reach the top of that cliff from over there. Let's go.
Oh, Dane moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke of earlier?
But it doesn't feel like there's anything.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. My traveling... Me? I merely followed... Huh? A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here? No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out. Huh? You mean your sister? But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion for a second.
Perhaps that As for why? Has it perhaps experienced something related to you?
You're saying some real confusing stuff.
Do not rush. Vexation, at least you... At this time. The most important... Yes, may you find your...
Huh? You're leaving?
Only for now. After all, I did take...
No, hey, traveler. Ding, ding, ding. She told me. So, so I said to her that most... Ooh,
Oh, yes! Yes! The 7 dragons, gods. No ancient artifact that relates can escape. Still, this time... Oh, traveler, it's you.
Huh? Ganyu, what are you doing here with Lan? Do you have a commission you need to post?
Hello. We were just discussing the treasure hoarders.
Yes. We were just saying how even the audacious treasure hoarders should know better than to mess...
But we recently...
Two big time...
Yes.
Oh, Raptor!
You are correct. She's the head of the treasure hoarders in Liyue. Some say that the god of thieves even bestowed a gift upon her for her exploits, making her big sis of the gods. But that's probably just a wild rumor.
Anyway, the treasure hoarders discovered some previously unexplored ruins that the Abyss Order has been secretly guarding in the shadows. Despite how dangerous that makes it, all the treasure hoarders can think about is what kinds of treasure could be inside. They have already devised...
To this end, Big Sis and Raptor have reportedly recruited a certain Grand Thief from Font...
Grand Thief?
Oh, indeed. The Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders. In the same... The Grand Thief is look up to graded... Ah, so you're familiar with the author of the Tevat Travel Guide, then. Correct. The Grand Thief is someone as renowned as her. So,
with the major changes in Leo, but anything related, so I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild. Oh,
good to see this in the hands of...
Race you!
Witness the power of Gugwa!
Oh, huh?
Spring forth!
signs of treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins. Let's go deeper inside. I'm unsure Hope's Ganyu's information is reliable. There aren't many guards here. Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked.
No, my sword!
Scatter!
More signs that a treasure hoarder was here. This should be the right direction. But why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins? Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you. This looks like a person. Could it be the... Why is he in that... That's... Why... And the statue's hit... But... And... Hello? He's dead! Paimon doesn't feel so good. Let's get out of... Ah! We can't stay here! Quick, run!
You have come as a...
An Abyss Herald?
Dane, did he send you here to die? The Abyss is unstoppable.
What is this power? Pirates never seen it before! Careful! Please don't get cocky!
Time to act.
Propagate!
I see. So it's you. You are the one. In that case,
so?
Hey, it's Dane!
Judging by your... Could it be that...
Huh?
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well. An inverted statue of the Seven, holding a bit. Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped the ruin depths filled with abyssal power, and then?
And then, as we got close, we fought a...
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Come, let's catch up to it.
Let's go! A rare opportunity? With Dane helping out, maybe we'll be able to solve more mysteries about the abyss.
Body and mind. It was on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair. Time to act. Body and mind.
Into the shadows.
Scatter!
Rain out. Lines your fate. Rain cutter.
Let the show be nice and spicy.
Propagate!
No, my sword.
Those abyss mages just now. Were they trying?
No.
Oh, is looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits?
In fact, I was nearby investigating. They seemed to be. However, they looked at.
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them?
I certainly don't. But I have a feel one cannot discover. Or rather, these abyss mages likely.
Paimon is getting goose.
All right. We should.
If my calculations are correct, one... The bookhouse is... Rain outlines your fate. Let me read you a verse.
Propagate!
There are no coincidences in the world. Everything is the fruit of seeds planted long ago. Just like your appearance in that tavern. Time is just waiting for those seeds to sprout. Forget it. Just some needless musings. The connection between... Rather, they are both
branches.
Both originate...
Huh? Really? Oh. Oh! Right. As you're... Huh? You have memory...
Is that so? But, if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So...
So that's the complete story, huh?
I see.
It seems you're...
And then you're...
The Anria?
That destruct... It seems the first...
Huh.
And it was shortly...
Oh, Paimon...
I understand. When you awoke, but now...
Ah, before going to monsters. Later, So, the whole time you were just trying... Oh, yeah?
I probably know more about Canria than both of you. Canria was a nation without... It was a power...
A nation?
Later events...
You mean that...
500 years ago, the pride of human...
How could that be? The history...
Yes, well, continuing to... Let's keep moving.
Time to act. Body and mind. Time to act. No, my sword!
over there! Dane was just...
No. These ruin guards...
Field tillers? What a strange name.
It's not like you... The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel and blood. This is how the field tiller came about.
Fought for with steel and blood? Well, that's an interesting way of...
After the destruction of Canria, these masterless field tillers went completely out of control. They wandered aimlessly over the... perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time. They found...
That sounds... so sad.
Once you understand more, those details won't mean much to you. But no matter their past, all that...
I'll protect us. Come on, we can do it.
Body and mind.
Spring forth!
Nice and spike.
Scatter!
Ring cutter.
Perhaps it really does
But Paimon can't read the writing on it. Is that the script of Conria?
engulf the faith of an enemy.
What?
Loom of... It seems like...
Loom of fate? What's that? Is it from the horrible feeling Paimon's been getting? Those eerie ruins are super like... So Dane, what message does this talisman contain?
I'm reading it now.
How so?
In short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osial, Overlord of the Vortex.
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean... What do they want with Osial?
I know of your past heroics, though you may not have been aware of it at the...
Last time it was... Will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic?
No. They won't just corrupt...
So wait! The Abyss Order wants to make some sort...
Very few people... Only the Abyss, the Talisman's message, and the new core that shall replace...
The Eye of the...
It would seem so.
This whole thing keeps getting more complicated.
Yes. According to the talisman, thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
where the first field tiller is. How about we take the information about the statue as the starting point for our investigation? Yeah, that tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down anyway. Let's go to the cathedral first and ask around. Maybe we'll learn something.
The cathedral.
Huh?
Nothing. A huge statue, a grandiose cathedral. The people of Mondstadt clearly spent a great deal of resources and energy to construct them. But how aware of this was the Animo Archon on receiving this gift? And how much did he give back in return?
Faith doesn't ask for anything. Shh, we're about and actually. Huh?
You are the honorary. Having me tag along would only make correct. When a non-believer, I have never. That's enough about that. While we've been.
Okay then.
I should warn the Church of also.
Scatter!
Honorary Knight. Hi, how have you... but I should...
It seems she hasn't realized it's just an old... Oh, we're here to ask some questions about something. Barbara, have you heard about...
Huh? You're here to ask about that old story? Well, I didn't expect that. That was a long time ago. There was indeed one. Nearly every member of the church joined the search for it. But it was in the church's records, as you might assume. This incident has been called the Lost Of course.
Nothing? So do you have... Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw just yet. Like Dane said outside, it's for your own good.
other strange stories.
The Tyrant's final fury.
Oh, this refers to many
balls of fire.
People at that time. This strange phenomenon continued. Right. Perhaps it was something. Anyway.
It's okay.
There's that pointless.
Oh, Rosar.
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those those monsters that.
Wasn't that the Abyss Order?
Indeed. Could it be? Master Jean has already.
Then I will go.
Master Jean said you.
But you're old.
Right. Look.
Oh, but please, everyone, be.
I see. Has the Abyss Order already... This could very well have something...
But what is the Abyss?
No, that's... Unlike Osai... Today, the Abyss Herald...
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Race you! Ah, the Abyss Order!
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
Show begins.
Scatter!
Nice and spiky! There sure are a lot of enemies around here.
The closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are. Fits the Abyss Order's style.
Yeah.
I'm...
Huh? Why not?
It has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet he willingly became a servant of the Seven. I cannot possibly... Besides, there's nothing special. It's just my... You shouldn't place too much trust in them. But at the same time, even if the god in question...
Don't trust them and don't...
Lest I repeat,
Huh?
The destruction... Well...
What a strange man. Yeah, that's at the rite of dissension in Leo.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing?
Oh, Master Rosaria
Then your help is great. I just scouted out. Rosaria told... But the Abyss...
They just like to cause the Abyss Order...
Regardless, Honorary Knight, this god's spirit... Okay,
welcome here.
So, the wolf's wretched spirit likes to raise wild pups. You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since your days of godly glory. If you serve us, we can restore your divine power.
What the heck? Oh no!
Wolves never surrender.
No matter. Bow before the abyss!
Propagate!
Hey, yeah!
No!
Race you! Boba, get them!
Not good.
La 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 la.
Scatter!
Witness the power.
Stance. Nice and spicy.
Spring forth! Scatter!
Rain outlines your fate.
Eat this!
Propagate!
Time to act.
I'm surprised.
No, my sword.
The world will burn.
Scatter!
The serum. How does an old spirit? No matter. This is but a...
It disappeared again!
Thank you. You came.
Human Lupercal. But...
Lupus Boreas never refused. I too didn't see the trap.
Wait, so you mean the Abyss Order had...
Thank you. You...
No, we heard about this. Besides coming to... excuse...
I pay no heed. It end, but it... I eventually...
By the sounds of it...
Yes, it could spin, leap up.
Fireball! Anyway, it sounds... But in this story...
Don't know.
Yes, you were a big help! Thanks! We need to keep...
Yes, I smell you too.
Well, there was some good intel. Quick, let's go tell Dane! Dane, there you are!
I saw her, but as both the lion if I'm not but back to the matter. I see. Well then.
Huh?
That information, for example, the old store. Exactly. The strange.
After it was damaged and then, back then...
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror. What do you mean?
This is it, right? Ooh, so what did you see? Huh? Nothing? Oh, but Paimon was so excited!
This requires enough. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it is not powered by the elements. Let me give it a try. And done.
Wow! It's
the very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. All of the ruin.
prototype?
As the Abyss and if the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the and this newly born god will have. Yes.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
No.
Huh?
You may doubt me if you wish. No matter where we.
Oh!
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid, we can't have the church get involved.
Destroy it? That's a step. Well, good thing we didn't tell Barbara earlier. Otherwise, she'd be going completely bonkers right now.
Do the Seven really expect me to help them look after what belongs to them? Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. If we are lucky, we will also run into that Abyss Herald. I'll make sure it doesn't get away this time.
So after all that running around, we end up right back here again. Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in. Gee, surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Teyvat. That are the stupidest. To get to that creepy statue, we just need to follow the path we used to escape last time. That should take us right to it. Yep, that'll work.
Looks like we're here. An eerie light.
Oh.
Be careful to not.
You are I sense you. Oh, then we.
It is your time to.
Bow before the abyss.
I'll protect us. Nice and spicy.
Propagate!
This'll roar. Princess.
Hey! Could that be?
Ether.
Wait! She just blocked an attack against your sister and the Abyss?
Ether, why are you with Dane?
Uh-huh. Your sister? No.
Lumine, we meet again.
What's going on here? Dane knows her too?
You shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy.
Lumine.
But it must be said. That man, Dainsleif, was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final. A curse of immortality was lit.
You're saying Dane is from. And you said the people turned into monsters? And the whole thing about Dane being your enemy. Paimon's.
Home. Yes. Of course. Home is wherever we are together. But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, not yet. Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see no end. Listen to me, Ether. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will... So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, brother. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
Don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least we got some Really? You sure? At least now, as well as the Seven, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right? That's right! Oh. First off, that Abyss Herald called your sister It seems like your sister is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald... First off, that Abyss Herald called your sister Princess. Also, your sister said that... Next thing, turns out And Dane is from Conria too! He witnessed its destruction 500 years ago! But he didn't turn into a monster. And now he's fighting the Abyss Order. So that's why you're... But if the monster... Also, how come after all this time we spent searching for your sister... Yeah, then we can't... Our journeys... If your sister... Come on, Traveler, let's go! Well, Paimon believes in both of you. And when the going gets tough, the tough get go. She said we needed to reach the end, and we won't find out what this... don't mention it, partner. Although, where should we go next? Oh, you mean the god that took your sister away in the first place? You're right. After all, everything that Yeah. Paimon, well, we've ruled out two Why don't we ask someone? Oh, Paimon's not... Let's see what she...
Thank you for Ad Ast...
Oh. Hello. Oh, is there anything We wanted to ask, how do we get into Innis...
Oh.
Great!
But the chance of success...
Incredibly smart...
It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just how dangerous this method truly was. All I had to after I'd escaped, but To my surprise, my journey didn't end there. Or to put it another way, that's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even alive to tell the tale must be a sign that the gods were watching over me.
What a horrible journey! And you set off...
Well?
Kanjo Commission? What's that?
Along with the other, one of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct rigorous identity checks on all individuals leaving. Meanwhile, it doesn't feel good to speak. What I mean to say is, and even if you did...
Seems like they really don't want anyone setting foot...
They only set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to the island. Most Outlanders would be unable to acquire the documentation needed. But if you really are set on... That's not what I meant. Voyaging far...
But it's an armed fleet...
That part is up to you. The Alcor is the...
Then there's no time... Let's dance.
Time to act.
Let the show begin. Go, Barbara, go!
Roads are as calm as always.
A reward on the road.
Who've we got here? Ningguang. She's a hard one to judging by the
Hey! The name's not Floating Thing! It's Paimon!
Paimon?
Judging by the clothes on your back and this floating thing.
Not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of... Yes.
Huh? The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest...
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet.
I prefer other. This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with.
With this fine ship and the soft sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line? Only if the mood takes me, of course. Poetry for poetry's sake tends to...
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily, especially seeing as our great hero here might be in attendance.
Oh, wait a minute. What's...
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even heard of it? The Crux class, they're too important. So, you've got nothing to worry about there. 2, you can't take... You must be feeling confident, but you might want to... And with Liu as safe...
But...
Well, before you just... Get this.
Supplied by myself.
Is there really such thing as a...
When a vision bearer dies. As for whether the...
Yep. And the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle it, it's gotta be an individual of accept. Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. So if you don't have a vision, this is the...
Yeah, we're interested in getting to Inazuma, not
Inazuma? You... want to go there?
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma? No sweat. In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless Vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor. Up to you.
You just want him to take part in your tournament!
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better the tournament will be. I couldn't let a competitor like you fall through the net.
What are we gonna do? Looks like we pretty much have to do this tournament if we want to get to Inazuma, huh?
Great. Then let's get you signed up. Head to the tournament arena in Guyun Stone Forest. Kazuha and I will be over soon.
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the answer is revealed.
things on this side are quite well maintained.
What a bountiful home.
Let's dance. Before we sign up, let's see who the other candidates are. Beta said that they had to be renowned fighters. Who will we be up against? Hello? Are you here to compete in the Crux Clash?
You bet I am. Have you put... Well, I'd have a look at the entrance card. The Clash is a... Nobody wants to see that, right?
Yeah, we heard a rule.
Me? What? You... No, not to mention, I've helped... They tried to sneak past... I planted a left... I stood my ground, of course. I told you. Unarmed, outnumbered 2-1, but I still got the upper hand. I'm not saying I came out completely unscathed, of course. But the fact remains that I did manage to subdue the both of them. And hand them over to the Millilith. I received quite the commendation. Oh yeah.
Uh-huh. But for us, even 4 or 5 treasure hoarders at a time is all in a day's work.
I'll see you in the arena, but I don't plan on losing to a pair of children anytime soon.
Are you here?
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skill. But this tournament...
Exactly.
This master of...
Famous. He's the founder of the Ling Shan clan. And his skills aren't... You probably... He's got to be a grand master or something. He's created many different styles of kung fu. and countless other clans have borrowed extensively from him. To the Ling Shan clan, he teaches... It's a type of breed. For example...
One time, he sent a challenger
It sure is.
We're clearly not that naturally gifted.
There's a tuition?
Of course.
But recently, though?
So, if we can get our hands on a vision...
Well, we have...
Exactly. Folks will come from far and wide.
See you in the arena.
Hey, youngster. Are you here for the Crux Clash, too? If so, seems I found myself another new adversary.
So you're also here for the tournament?
You better believe it. For me, obtaining a vision is the final... No. I know how that's... I've passed, in most people, a vision.
You have so much self-confidence.
That's not important. I've also brought along... Of course, I also put... Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll get to see me in action.
So, to recap, we're up against an inflated ego, some gullible guys paying way too much for their kung fu classes, and another guy who's just really average.
Chinxa Village Armor. Next, please. What's your name? Wait, aren't you? Did I hear that right?
Is it really them?
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why are they trying to enter the clash?
I have to ask, aren't you the traveler that helped Liyue fight off that ancient god? Oh, it's really him!
The one that spoke with Lady Kuch.
I trust you were aware that, only... Really?
Yep, he's...
my apologies. It's just a formality. So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osile, so that's one. Do you have any others?
Yeah, and also a dragon, too!
Whoa!
Might as well declare him the champion already.
I wonder if it's too late to withdraw.
Okay, that's plenty. Actually, right. A great hero.
Oh, we're not...
There's another
Beto must have...
But why would...
I see. So, well, anyway, the qualifying...
Hey, so... Even though you don't have a vision, most people in Teyvat think that you can't manipulate the elements without one. So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the tournament. You know, just to avoid any misunderstandings. In any case, looking at the competition, it should still be pretty easy for you to win. Alright, it's showtime! You got this!
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to go? Good. Then please...
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win.
You? You're the hero they're talking about? How am I supposed to win now?
What a strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with? Well, now that we've won, let's go and see Beto. Come on, let's go sign up.
I knew I wouldn't regret introducing you as the favorite. So, what do you think? I knew I wouldn't regret introducing you as the favorite.
Impressive. But I also observed our favorite exercise.
Well, So come on.
All right. Let me think how to aptly phrase these. You fought well.
All right then. I was thinking, a lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that and since you signed up, we've had For one thing, we don't want you wasting all your So, I'm putting you
Huh? But we only just started the qualifier!
This is how Besides, at your level...
Huh. To be fair, Paimon was thinking that too.
All right. We're finally here, folks. The real show is about to begin.
Your opponent has... You may well be... Very well.
All right, that's...
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has quickly become the dark horse of the tournament. I do not doubt your abilities, but...
Relax, my god...
Okay, follow me.
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for.
You're pretty good.
I'm sweating all over. It's a good feeling. Congratulations. I was...
Right! If you had a vision, you'd definitely be one of the strongest around.
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. People said that if you're strong enough, you'll have your chance to get one. But mine never came. I lost interest eventually. You can't depend on a vision like you can your own body. I've fought and won against vision bearers before. The power they have was given to them by the gods. I don't envy it.
Huh? You mean you didn't sign up to try and get your hands on that masterless vision?
No, I didn't. I only wanted to pit myself against other fighters and see who was the strongest. Only in defeat can you understand your weaknesses and learn from them.
Wow! Now that...
If you have the chance in the future, please.
By the way, do you know who...
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't... So don't...
There he goes. Maybe we should ask around, see what we can find out about our opponent in the final round. Paimon thinks we might need to up our game a little.
Ah, it's you! I watched your match. What a stunning performance. I myself was a...
Maybe next time, huh?
Why, yes. I faltered for but a brief, given my stature. Still, I'm
He tried to use force. His opponent was. Why don't you dodge, they ask. Don't even get me. I don't dare tell my. Sorry, I shouldn't be.
Oh.
Thanks.
We still haven't got any useful information yet. Maybe we can go talk to Beto. Surely she's got it.
You gave an outstanding. I could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind, and it could have cost you the match. But you were quick to adapt and managed to claim victory over your opponent. That is a most invaluable skill. In fact,
I guess not using your elemental
We wanted to ask about...
Not exact. As for the guy, what's the matter? Worried that...
If that is the case, I haven't properly introduced myself yet. In the land of...
yeah!
It is true that I do not mean to flaunt my martial prowess. But I myself have witnessed reputable fighters hailing from across... Given your talents, a few hints from...
Hang on.
Gathering intelligence isn't it? Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from Mondstadt. Such impressive feats require more than just bravery alone.
You betcha! Wait a second. We never told you that we've been to Mondstadt.
Does one not? However, come with me. Some... Now that we're alone, let me cut to the heart of the matter. You are skilled in manipulating the elements, and not just a single element.
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something from the moment...
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental abilities, let's just say it would cause some If I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctance to use elemental skills even in the... When I talk about that... This is not poetic symbolism at play. Since a young age, I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. I hear the breath of the wind and the whispers of the leaf. It is things of this nature that I...
As crazy as all that sounds...
My humble ability to think a human could... And not to mention your incredible...
Hey, stop evaluating us based on our smell!
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined element? Extraordinary. So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learned to channel elemental energy?
Aw, it's nothing really. Paimon just told him whatever came to mind. It's been a long journey, and many things have happened along the way. Honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand how it all works.
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of... However, Of course, I too... Now then, let's test your skills, shall...
Oh, protect us.
Ready, steady, go!
Windblade!
You're toast!
Rain cutter.
Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves that many would find he relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat his opponents. In other words, as long as you remain... Please, save your thanks. If anything, I should be thanking you for the opportunity to witness your... The world is a truly...
You seem kind of obsessed with visions.
I desire to... And what influence... My apologies for allowing me the honor of witnessing... So that's what you're curious about? As you well know, visions are a gift in the outset. Supposing each of the 7 archons had their criteria for granting visions to living beings, then does the current... Not to mention, with no new electrovisions having been granted for such a long time, it would seem that we can infer something of the Raiden Shogun's feelings on the matter.
She sounds less like an Archon and...
As far as I know, Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside. It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma...
Sounds a...
Oh? Have you and... With time, if you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to... Oh,
right! We got so distracted talking about...
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return together. Very well. Let's go.
Why isn't he here? Never mind. Everyone, listen! We've reached the climax of... We've seen many exciting battles today. Now, I'd like to introduce our first combatant. He strikes fear into the heart of
Wow!
I've been waiting for...
I'm sure everyone witnessed his thrilling match in the semi. But today's final round... As for our other combatant... Oh, come on, what could be taking... Apologies! Everyone just sit tight. We've got no other choice. If he does...
Wait a moment. Captain Beidou, perhaps we should check on the prize. Traveler, come...
Let me see. It's gone all right.
Huh? Did some...
We don't know when it was...
No need to worry. The vision was the
Well, I'll stay here.
If you would, please come with me.
But what...
Come with me. I can sense the wind.
Huh? A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
By the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the prize in the first place?
I heard it the moment it was stolen.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
You'll see, shortly.
Let's dance.
No escape!
Yeah. With the wind!
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
They're here! Get them!
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected.
They're open!
In which case, please stand back.
Come on, we can do it. I don't know.
Wind blade!
Out of the frying pan, it's
Disappear!
Body and mind.
You caught up with me? How is that possible? I had even prepared a...
No boat could ever match the speed of...
The wind? What are you talking about? Oh. Drat! If I only had a vision. Or, if I could...
This has nothing to... Additionally, in other words...
You...
But most disappointing. It appears that the...
Fine! I've had my eyes...
aha! So you...
I'd intended, after watching the semifinals, since there was no... I was convinced I prepared third... Drat. I know an empty... Fine.
You know, according...
Huh?
Not to mention, it seems that it...
Whoa, whoa! We don't need to...
If this is where talking gets me, then forget...
Ha-ha!
Rain outlines your fate.
Here's something special. Just a temporary setback.
No! No!
He has persevered to the bitter end, and now death looms near. Put down the vision and leave. I've changed.
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you asking for more punishment? It's up to you. Such willingness is commendable, and fits the way of the samurai.
No need for that.
Huh? Paimon doesn't get it. Were you just trying to...
I take no pleasure when people are forced into a corner. That is when their greatest strength will appear. I thought, but unfortunately, yes. From the moment I've tried many, though few tales. After seeing you, come, why don't you? I see. No matter.
Yeah, let's...
The story begins. He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god. Perhaps one day I may come to find that all I have done, but as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the
Kazuha.
All right then. It's time we allow me to gather.
They're not here. Let's keep looking.
Well, don't worry. We're not bad. Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. Look at her. So what?
I've already told. If you.
Come on, ma'am. You seem like an intelligent lady. I shouldn't have to spell. It's not about.
I won't.
No more excuses! Yeah, I saw you. Then Shinyue kiosk. Then Wanmin restaurant. Same. How could you afford to be so wasteful if you.
Master. But here we.
Boss, I'm telling you. What are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue her for everything she's.
Oh, you again.
Lilith.
Silence!
Shenhe.
Shen?
My name.
Oh, so your name's Shenhe.
Oh, I've heard about you. I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect.
You can. This is Leela Hart.
Laws. No.
Really?
That would be.
She's so on. Wait, that's right. Then of course.
Chingson, Glazelo.
Kinda hard to explain. explain. Anyway, Boo Boo Pharmacy's not far away. After all... Psst. Do you think Shenhe might be an Adeptus? It seems like it's her first time in Liyue Harbor, and she doesn't seem to get how things work here. If she is an Adeptus, that would explain everything. Where does she fit in with the other Adepti, though? I'm super curious.
Chingsing, glaze lily, and violet grass, please. Half a pound of each.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh.
Thank you.
Jeez!
My hunger has now abated. Thank you. Rather awful. Though they were not.
So, how come you chow down on these and barely touch the restaurant food? If Paimon had enough, Mora...
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here in the future. The food of the mortal realm is most delicious, but should I return to the mountains, yearning, sampling each dish in order to...
Return to the...
Enough about me.
Oh, right! And...
I see. I heard something about the contest when I was passing by.
Yep! You get to ask Ningguang any question you want if you win! Were you interested in the contest too, Shin?
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point I had no intention of joining a contest. However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to—
Wow! You really don't have to, but having an Adeptus help out.
Then let's not delay.
Great! Paimon—
I am not sure whether, or to what extent, this plan can be classified as awesome. I do, however, believe it will be highly effective. We simply need to
Veto!
Really?
Look, Sunset Vermilion Night,
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there.
Baiju, what are—
Lady Ningguang.
Huh?
I'm not too... Oh.
No.
Ah, as far as...
Okay then. Thanks, Baiju.
You're quite...
Huh? Did Beto leave already?
If you're looking for the it seems that the crux, Captain Beto. But still.
The one who stole the vision was original. He knew he stood, in which case...
Huh? So, if that's the case, then the rules stipulate...
Paimon thought we'd win and all, but not like this.
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor given is honor deserved.
Yes, I believe so. Though Captain Beto is no longer present here, I'll be sure she receives word of it. But the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden.
Hold on a second.
Let us not forget that this... Suffice it to say that if... In the meantime...
Paimon believes you'll find a way...
Thank you. One final...
see my adorable daughter again.
Feel free to look around.
We're looking for the Liyue volume of the Tevat Trap.
Sorry, dear. We stopped stocking them.
Huh?
The thing is, it barely sold any copies.
Well, that's a shame.
The fact remains that
Who's Ching?
A book collector who lives in... He was a regular customer.
Did somebody say out of print? Is there a chance that Volume 6 of Legend of the Shadow... Apologies, Miley. Since you and I are both in search of... My pleasure,
heavens are smiting me. Smiting me to smithereens. Uh-huh. And what do you want?
We've heard you've got tons.
Huh. After the chasm was sealed off, the family mining business started going south. Then the Fatui started to pay off my debts. Wrong. Unless you have other
Please tell me that you didn't.
Legend of the Shattered Halberd.
What?
That work was an epic, but over time, barely any copies of the first.
The later edition inexplicably went out.
Yes, that's right. How did I forget?
You mean you...
Yes.
Hey, Chang. You've got some nerve keeping me and my boss waiting. I'm sure you don't need me to remind.
Oh, but you know I can't afford.
That's your business.
Whoa there, friend.
Just who do you think you are? Keep your nose out of other people's business.
My liege, I am but one who comes to the...
Guhua clan? Did you hear that? Oh, there was me.
Justice is blind to our...
Get a load of this guy. And you, Chang?
So, just to come...
Oh, what does it...
3 long years I have waited for this day. Words cannot express my...
All right, give it a rest. Just...
Hey! Wait, did I leave my apron outside to dry? So, you like reading, huh, Mr. 5-second hero?
Oh, amazing!
Hello?
No wonder this book is so highly sought after.
How can they bully poor old Chang the Ninth like this? Forcing him to sell his ore for dirt cheap? It's daylight robbery!
Don't forget me.
Oh, so
the reason I borrowed this, and I meant every word I said to Chang the Ninth. I will be custodian of this book. Of course I do. Give me a second to reflect.
You're still here? What is this, a game to you? You think no one's really gonna get hurt? I gotta hand it. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say...
There's a saying that goes, the insect that shakes the oak tree ludicrously overestimates its ability.
Quit quoting proverbs at...
Please leave this place.
It's cute, but you picked the wrong time, you little punk. I brought the Fatui to back me up. While buddies wouldn't be able to help you now.
I may be young, my liege, but the path I have chosen makes me no stranger to conflict. Why should I cower and—
Oh, great speech. But now it's time for you to learn your...
Are you here to play with me?
You're open.
Let me amuse myself a little. I'll protect us. Hey, blink! Whoa!
I thought that was just a regular pendant you were wearing, not a vision. You won this round, but you better watch your back. This isn't over.
Would it be too much to hope they've learned their— Yes, though I try to avoid using it. I dislike the unfair advantage it gives me against my opponents. Though I long to restore Guhuat—
They've gone for now.
I'll see to it that no harm— It's not like the Fatui. There must be a deeper— He mentioned Gentry Mal—
That idea works. But
Me? I have other things to look into.
you really have stuff to do?
Wow, so that's how that turned out. This whole—
Ugh, this guy is... Fine. From now on, he shall be known as...
You go first. No need. One more page.
Who goes there? Really? The Master's dealing with...
Urgent business?
The Master's been working on a
So...
I'm sorry. The Master is stressed that... no, I mean, yeah. I'm sorry. I beg for your mercy.
Well, luckily for you...
Thank you, thank you. May your business forever be...
Nice work! Is that so? Now Paimon knows... Anyway, seems like the VIP... In that case, let's get ourselves over... Seems business is booming at the Shinua kiosk. No one should notice if we blend in there. But either way, if we want to know what kind of shady business they're up to, we better be careful.
And with that, the fate of the Wu-Hua mother.
I understand. I do. Please, do not worry. You have my word that the order will be completed as promised.
The subordinate I sent was not quite so optimistic in his appraisal. Is somebody being uncooperative?
But it's nothing for you to worry about.
That would be most ideal. We are willing to let you may suddenly find our goodwill comes at a price you cannot afford.
I understand.
We shall see when the time comes.
Darn that.
So, Mr. Chen, who knows if Gulag...
Cuisine is inedible.
Master Xingqiu,
Oh? Why do I detect an urgent...
the guild has had a whole string of strange orders in recently. Everyone's been completely caught off guard. Your father gave me specific instructions.
I see. Have someone sort the orders by type for now. I'll deal...
Oh, how...
Hey, Xingqiu! Glad you're here. We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler. Shu. I need to enter...
Understood, Master Xing.
I wasn't counting on finding you.
Xingqiu?
Oh, I see.
As well?
The truth is, the Feiyun we are holding it on at the end of the day.
500 million?!
Honestly, I would recommend...
But...
Don't panic.
Who?
Oh, Sea Gazer was once...
Yes, precisely. According to record, after Sea Gazer... Luckily...
That's great! Wouldn't it be a little...
You needn't worry.
Open-minded. I have not heard of Sea...
Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains. All right then, let's go.
Oh, I almost forgot. Adept...
Okay. Let's see. Xingqiu said it should be around here, but Paimon doesn't see anything.
This place...
Wow, that's a... What? Yep, let's take another look around. Hey, look! Hey, can you see... when actually all you meant was...
I see. I guessed as much.
Did you really guess, or...
The course of action we must, my liege. There's no need for you to read.
Ugh, this writing is...
Hence why I said the Feiyun Commerce Guild.
But why would you want to get them involved? Since we got to Liyue, having such big
No need to worry about that. Once they have read the carefully reasoned Gentry Mount Sai must be taught also.
Why not? You're only doing this to...
Just silently disappear at each droplet of kindness.
That sounds very
Thank you in advance for delivering.
Hey! Excuse us, we come...
A letter? Oh, I see. Oh, don't mind me. I was just speculating. Let me give this a read.
Can we actually read this thing?
Yes, the script is inimitable by the honored guests. You must both beware. Please rest assured that Please take a seat here and...
Yay! Tasty...
Of course. We treat visitors with the utmost respect here at the Feiyun Commerce Guild. When honored guests grace us with their presence, far be it from us to shirk our duty to them. Please, this way.
And Paimon thought we'd get... Paimon didn't think Guhua...
Thank you for your patience. With the amount of wealth and power, for him to correct the error of his since Gentry Mount Sai's been deprived of the necessary raw materials.
Great idea! That'll be sure to... But Liyue is huge. Is it really possible?
With the timescale we are on, it is indeed a challenge. Hence, first, there are a number of vendors in the city you will need to buy. There is also some unsold core lapis at the chasm. You will need to purchase that too. Finally, there is Chang the Knight.
Alrighty, so 3 sellers in the city, another one at the chasm, and then Chang the Ninth, right?
Of course, we are...
Wow, so...
Well, all you need to do is strike a deal. Once you have purchased all the core lapis, please to the
Gotta hand it to Guhua Geek. This is some seriously solid work for a guy who lives in a fantasy world. Let's do this in the order the guy said. First the sellers in the city, then the chasm, and then last but not least, Chang the Ninth.
Good day, my friend. Oh, I thought you... No, that I still have. Too much hassle, not enough return. What? All right. Clearly...
Oi! All of it? All of it would be far more than you actually want. Feiyun Commerce Guild? If it's for the...
Thank you.
Hi. You want all my... Well, that's sad. None are in writing. Indecisive. Oh, it's for the Feiyun Commerce Guild? Nothing. Just talking to myself. Come, let us sign a contract. Don't worry about my prior client. He hadn't made any down payments or anything. Thank you for your patronage.
Feel free to take a look around.
finally. As it happens, I do have a... The original buyer's price was already...
Are you serious?
I'm afraid it has to go to the highest bidder. Look, you have your...
All right. When we get back, we'll...
Wait, surely there... Please, don't do that.
It might be the guild's money, but we'll have a tough time explaining to our... If he asks, all we...
I understand. I'm sorry, please. I don't want any trouble with the guild. There's just one other thing, though. There's been an issue with the delivery of this batch. Several carts were ambushed by hill... I don't know where exactly, but if I can't retrieve the good, so... maybe... Oh, thank you very much. This is a lot to ask, I know.
That's that then. Well, no time to lose. Come on! Nice and spicy!
Scatter!
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of...
Let the show be...
Scatter!
Time to...
Germinate!
Scatter! No, my sword!
Oh, yeah! Make a note of the location. Let time...
Rain outlines your fate.
That's it all.
Time to act.
Hurry, quick! Make...
Propagate!
Another one? That guy said there were 5 carts in total, so that should be all of them. Let's get back. This has all been quite exhausting for poor little Paimon. He definitely owes Paimon some snacks.
Scatter!
Ready, steady, go! Nice.
Scatter!
Wonderful. Thank you both.
Done and dusted. We make a great team. Now for the final stop.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Ah, yes. Now that I think about it.
There you are. You're the traveler that Beidou will... Oh, is that right? The fleet is near... Captain Beidou sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Seems Beidou is a cat.
Of course. There are many things...
So you'll be heading off then? Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, until we meet again. Ad Astra...
Oh.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you on Narukami Island.
So there's another...
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor. Now that I've...
Okay, thanks.
Just following...
Here to serve.
All clear as far as the eye can see.
Ah, you finally made it. All these years come rain or storm. Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest.
Anchors away!
Ahoy there. So, you finally made it. And it appears we have a or perhaps I should say,
You can blame your almighty shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been... Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement... Now then, let me introduce everyone. Toma, these two...
Oh, no need for introductions. They're...
Oh.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma.
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going.
All right.
Until next time, traveler.
Now then, first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk into the government's hands?
Don't underestimate the reaches, so we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Hello? Please state your name, identity. You must...
Excuse me? Please provide the information. Currently, only members of the International Trade Association are authorized to engage in the import and export of goods. Do you have your trader's permits? My apology.
Here are their entry papers, for your kind perusal.
What? Ugh, take your time. No.
I
see.
The Outlander affair, they only...
Sheesh.
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from, as the word suggests, not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement. Now, let's... Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
The Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible... Propagate!
You've completed the entry procedures.
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be
2 million?
That's right. 1 million per hour.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math as...
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you.
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka. But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 Mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll...
That's not how you haggle! By all means, bargain the price down, but...
All right then, as you wish, Mr.
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here!
It's not. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money. So it becomes a question of how much they can make. So when the day comes...
Then they'll milk...
Exactly. It's... Yes, but the most that... That's how the...
So it's a trade?
Yep. And as well as it... Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
Sounds like just...
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you are Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe. Huh. I was going to say...
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Really?
Connections No, no. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not talking about Mora. In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon.
Why do I get... Here's the situation. Recently, the head of the association...
Oh? Hello there. Ah, good.
We heard the...
Yes.
Vesacook.
But it's not the No. Those Moragra...
Oh.
That's right. They just issued...
Crystal.
So, eventually. So, in order... But then we found... Exactly. It's a vicious cycle. But this is a Sounds...
What do you think we should do? But Carice is the head of the association.
Right.
Okay. Well,
I've actually done... Hey, if I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a tree by the coast in the residential district. See if you can find him there.
got it. We're... Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Huh? I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals? So, what do you need with me? The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well hand you the whole darn business. Trade secret.
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Ha! Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going on here. Karisu and his associates, they're waiting.
Hey, what's your problem?
Get out of here, go.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to... Good idea. Race you!
Oh? Getting you to go fixing things when you... Oh, that guy? He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he collect on the beach just to get by. I can only assume he must have Yes. Couldn't you tell when he's... That's right. When Inizuma... The International Trade Association...
So he left the association and turned his back on them.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have some amount of gratitude and warmth left in them somewhere.
Really? Is that all you need to know?
Well then, it sounds like you
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you. Huh? Where's this coming from? Mondstadt? You were talking about... Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but the scent of Mondstadt. Oh, my hometown.
It's working!
Huh? What is this? What are you up?
Just close your eyes already!
You mean the sound of the ocean? Leah Harbor. Xiao Lantern.
This guy has a...
Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it. You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? And I suppose often I'll sneak down. I've run into folks from the association where... Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them?
Well...
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. But I couldn't do it. I'm not strong enough. So, I caved. Though, alright.
You ready to talk now?
But I betrayed them.
Come on, get it off.
It's a scheme by the they start by once the merchants...
It's just...
I'm their puppet, yes. Evidence. Now that as it happened...
Really?
Keijiro! It's him!
After him! Too close! That's too close! He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little.
Should I close early?
Love for freedom. Which one should I choose?
Too close! That's too close!
come out. I can see you. Who are you? Why are you following me?
Uh-oh. Seems like he's noticed us.
Keijiro, it's him!
After him!
Love or freedom? Which one should I choose?
I'm not used to it at all.
If you want to taste Mondstadt's great wine, then look no further than Sailing
It's not like I'll get any customers.
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the trade association clique still needs to be brought into line.
It's not like I'll get any customers.
What was that sound?
Shh! Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
What could he be doing at a place like this?
It looked like he buried something over... Whoa! Boring! Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of...
Let me take a look here. Ah, yes!
Great!
Huh?
You...
I...
Huh. Poor Werner's a pretty awkward guy, huh?
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses. And who...
It just so happened...
Huh? You've been swindling us!
Well,
Let me take a look at the ledger. Well, would you... So, Mr. Word has it that Samurai and the Commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure Commission members won't blame you once word gets...
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct? Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
Is that it?
Oh, do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden?
And not even an ounce of shame for his actions.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses?
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh, We were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand, but they're never grateful.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
Oh, and you dare to utter the Commissioner's name. You Outlanders have no respect for the rules. Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
Uh-oh. This is going in a bad direction.
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a drink and talk it over.
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
You never heard of the Fixer?
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission.
Shh.
Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
Of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young... lady of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan, the Shirasagi Himegimi. I don't need any trouble with her. Okay, let's forget all this. It'll give us one less thing to worry about.
But, Chief!
Enough! We're leaving.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist. No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. He's the one who found a way to turn things around. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future.
Toma, what was all that?
Shh, not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere else.
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali. An Aishan blessing now 10% off.
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core. All right, time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know? Straight to the point. Let me reintroduce myself. I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
You've been keeping your true identity a secret from us this whole time? So, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another branch of the Tri-Commission?
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself. I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma.
Her fame, I suppose those who treat others. You're asking. Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake.
Still pretty.
Well, maybe I have. Inazuma may have closed off. So, when Miss that is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times.
Change the tide?
In the test I gave, navigating. With your help, even the Vision Hunt to create. That's an unexpected. Yes, of. Oh, good luck with.
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? We should get going. Huh? What's up? Oh, right! Paimon forgot all about that! Wait, so... Oh, darn it! No wonder he was so matter-of-fact about the whole thing! As soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Komura Tea House to settle the score! Well, guess we should give it a try. Let's head to the border and see how far we get.
Stop there!
Sorry, but we really gotta...
If you don't have a travel permit...
Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito? Are you saying we should go and meet with the Kanjo Commissioner? Guess it can't hurt to try. Even if Paimon has a few choice words to say about his subordinates. Who knows? Maybe he's our biggest fan.
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. No trespassers.
We're here to see, the Kanjo Commissioner?
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests. Come on in.
My sincere...
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan. It's an honor to meet you both.
Nice to meet...
All right. Absolutely. How many other people?
Exactly! Paimon thinks you make an excellent point.
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in...
Whoa! You heard about that? Something wrong?
No. Rito is greatly honored to have you visit us. One other thing I heard about you...
Oh, sure! No problem! Whatever you need,
Excellent. You must know that...
Yep, we've...
Yes, bring...
did...
Too much trouble, is it? Then how about this? We have a few items.
That sounds much...
700.
Hey, what gives? How come you don't have people...
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that? Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
That's the spirit.
Halt, you two!
Huh? What did we do?
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
A letter? Quick! Let Paimon see! So this means she wants you to... But you didn't seem surprised at all by this. What's going on? Huh? Have you... Let's ask her tonight and see what she has...
You finally arrived. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato. This is technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan.
No need to be so formal. I've long...
Is it Paimon or did...
The reason why I wanted...
Discuss...
I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
Like father, like...
No, I was hoping. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. There is no... Of course, in doing so, to be perfectly honest...
Yeah,
I secretly overheard a conversation between my... They seem to be discussing how to keep... We don't have much time. Very well. I'll be... Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
No, as you were.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort this shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter. And as for this qualified escort...
Please, do not cause us any further delay.
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just...
Now, Nida, do you really presume that you can fully guarantee...
Boy,
Shinojo!
Well,
Yes, but...
Well then...
Yes, my lady.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it! You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous!
Propagate! Germinate!
More! Monster sighted. Prepare to counterattack. Protect Lady Hiraki at all costs.
We'll take care of this! Stay with Chisato!
Propagate!
Watch out! More monsters inbound! Lady Hiraki, stay close.
Get them!
Scatter!
Eat this!
Propagate!
Rain outlines your fate.
Let's dance! Out of the frying pan! Into
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may... In my letter, I've requested homage.
My lady.
So that's how it is.
No, lady.
I'm not afraid to...
The one...
Shinojo.
What? No, I was just...
You two needn't worry.
Yes, of...
But...
Don't fret. My father...
Huh.
I wish you a...
Bye, Chisato!
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
Ah, welcome, honored traveler. Guji-ai told me about your visit. Please, come in. The almighty Shogun is also inside. It's best not to keep her waiting.
No, there's no need.
No, we must confirm.
From the way she's talking, this must be the Shogun, right?
Ah, little one. It's about time. Come, I have a contract for you to sign.
Whoa! We're not just gonna sign a random contract out of the blue!
Hardly.
I see. So he's the... When the yokai still roamed the land.
We hosted a So, one that combines...
Entertain?
For an important
Neither myself nor the commissar...
Human you may... Moreover.
Plus, you're...
Huh. You've got a...
Oh, come now.
According to the...
Hey, no fair!
Now, 10% might not... Getting smart, aren't you?
No. The other half is going to the shogunate. Unless I am mistaken, most of the personnel and supplies are...
That A. When did she reprogram you to argue back like this?
Proceeds should be distributed according to contribution. Besides, from the very beginning, you plan to allocate an additional 10% of your share to the Traveler.
Wait, so earlier you were just trying to shortchange us?
What's the fun in bargaining if you open up with your best offer right off the bat?
Paimon doesn't see the fun at all. But 20% is... acceptable.
Games have always been a central part of the festival, and both Akitsu Hanayosobi and Akitsu Yuge were extremely popular. So, the plan is to host an event where the attendees have 40...
Ooh!
That is the general plan. This is a critical time for the shogunate...
Got it. We'll see you later. Jinju Forest. Let's pay...
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Time to act. Body and mind.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Follow Jin!
Race you! Boba, get them!
Time to go.
'Twas on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair. Now, this is what I call a moment of solitude. If my calculations are correct, Wanwen Bookhouse is due to receive a batch of new releases today. Might we add a small detour to our adventure?
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Twas on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair.
There are leaves around, And I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
I never embark on a journey without a good book to accompany me.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have
Now,
to the land of my
this is
birth.
what I call a moment of solitude.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
No, my sword! Yeah. If my calculations are correct, Wanwen Bookhouse is due to receive a batch of new releases today. Might we add a small detour to our adventure? My goodness. Oh my gosh. Wow.
There are leaves around.
Huh?
And I
All
know
will be
just the
revealed
tune
in
to
the
accompany them,
next
if
volume?
you wish to hear it.
Oh, drat. Twas on a deserted moonlit
Wherever
night
in this
that
world
the
I
hero
roam,
approached the
I
vile
carry
dragon's
memories of
limpid
my
lair.
home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the
If my
last link I
calculations are
have
correct,
to the land of my birth.
Wanwen Bookhouse is due to receive a batch of new releases today. Might we add a small detour to our adventure?
Time to act.
Nice and spicy. Race you.
Time to go.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1.
It was on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the...
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk? Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me. Seems Linny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying. Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me. Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention. What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Seems Linny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying. Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see. What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Let's go!
You have my undivided attention.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me. Seems Linny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying. Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest. Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
Seems like the stories here never have a happy ending.
tummy is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying. Yep.
Emotional element you're adding is just
Fallen leaves.
A door.
Over here! You're toast! Race you! Nice and spicy! Oh, I don't like the rain. The rain has stopped. Come with me. Let's pick some matsutake. Race you! enough.
Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Seems Linny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying. Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Seems Linny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
Something you wish to report?
Entering standby mode.
You have my undivided
I
attention.
hope nobody disturbs me.
Seems like the stories here never have a happy ending.
Tea
What
is
could
ready.
the children
Now
be
it's
up
time
to?
for a short rest.
Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Seems like the stories here never have a happy ending.
I can't wait to see how this turns out.
Surprise!
The more data samples, the better.
Laid bare.
Over here!
One with nature. Clouds hide. The bird.
Let the magic begin!
The more data samples, the better.
Step on up! I prefer magic personally. Out of the frying pan!
Overruled.
Yeah.
As one with wind and
You're
cloud.
toast! Race you!
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
The more data samples, the better.
Over here!
them do as they please.
Seems Lenny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
Over here!
Transfixed!
Surprise!
The wind knows me. Clouds hide. The birds
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided...
Over here!
Overruled!
The citizens shine no longer. Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me. Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me. Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Seems Lenny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Seems Lenny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home.
Entering standby
This blade.
mode.
It is
I
the
hope
last
nobody
link I
disturbs
have
me.
to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Seems Lenny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
There are leaves around, and and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Seems Lenny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying. Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest. Entering standby
Wherever in this
mode.
world I roam,
I
I
hope
carry
nobody
memories
disturbs
of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Seems Lenny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if if you wish to hear it.
Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest. Seems Linny is saying some strange things again.
Wherever in this
It's
world
really
I roam,
boring.
I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Seems Linny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying. Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me. Seems Linny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Seems Linny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying. Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Seems Lenny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Seems Lenny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Seems Linny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Seems Linny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
Wherever in
Entering
this world I
standby
roam,
mode.
I carry
I hope
memories of
nobody
my home.
disturbs me.
This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Seems Lenny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. There are leaves around, and and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Sure. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Wind blade!
Time to go.
Wind blade! Disappear!
Wind strider.
With the wind!
Boba, get them! Eat this!
Wind blade!
Laid bare.
Disappear!
La da 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 da.
Wind Blade! Time to go.
Right.
One with nature.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs. If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients. Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time. Oh, I don't like the rain.
Time to go.
Race you! Eat this!
Time to go.
Overruled.
Interrupt. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Overruled.
You're toast! Nice and spicy!
Windblade! Disappear!
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Twin Blade!
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please. Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword!
Out of the right. Let the show begin. Hi. Huh? Huh? Hi. Boba, get them! Ready, steady, go!
Oh, but before I forget, you should eat this kitsune meal first.
Whoa! It smells so good!
The smell of...
Remember us, Ioroi?
Ah, it's you.
Oh, Chinja Forest is supposed to be Yorroy's territory, right? Oh, no wonder he's so mad.
Exactly. How could you hold a test of courage without inviting me?
Oh, so that's what he's angry about.
Anyway...
It was my mistake.
Huh? The Mikawa flower? Yes!
Huh? Kichiboshi? Shosei?
Never trust an apology.
Yum! Fun!
That's enough, you two! Don't fall for the Kitsune's cheap tricks. Such hopeless, innocent cubs.
What a shame. I suppose it make poor
Excuse you.
I should... in Inazuma.
Match?
Oh, well, I would... No matter.
Wait!
It worked.
My dear cubs, to even get a quarter... So go forth and seize this opportunity so you can advance the name of the... no, I mean advance your training. Not all humans are bad and scary. Some are good, just like these youngsters. Go with them and
Don't worry, Ioroi. The little tanuki are safe with...
You're the one I'm worried about.
Well, we're here too. We'll make sure they don't,
I'll hold you to that. Now, Kichiboshi, Shosei, Yobu Koban, while you're out there...
Yep. And Mr.
And Auntie Pink. Miss Pinkfur.
I almost forgot. Given their level of training, speaking to humans will be a problem. Just a moment, I'll cook up...
No need.
You...
Yum.
Is it
Splendid. That should make our lives easier. Now, well, we need... Now, I need to discuss the layout.
Hold on. You're not taking part, Miko?
Making games? Working through the night? Anyway, this time I'm going to wait for the fun to come to me. See you later, little ones. Wafer?
Form team. Yeah, that
Tastes the easy peat farm beans that taste the same.
No, wait, that's not. And they're gone. According to the letter.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Wait! We're not the general public.
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
Are our clothes really so...
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Toma. In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House.
Well, that sounds... Longhorned Oni and Shorthorned Oni. Shosei, there you are. White fur, yellow fur. Shosei found white fur and yellow fur number 2. Both great yokai. Both like to play. Shosei love... Hitatsumi Kozo and the others did all the work, bullchucker! You're really lumping them in with your gang? Hitatsumi Kozo... Hornless Oni?